And we are live on YouTube as well. What? Wait, shit, did I just fuck something up by hitting A there? God damn it, hold on. No, fucking kill it. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Fun! Honey Shepherd, rank 49. Infiltrator. Psychological profile renegade. Status of Rax. Survive mission in Vermeer. Caden Alenko was killed on Vermeer. Council was lost. Recommend to Anderson for council. Okay, so that's just letting me know. Okay, so I didn't miss anything. That's just letting us know what we did. Okay, cool.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
One month after the Geth attack on the Citadel, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. To quell the rumors, Commander Shepard and the Normandy were sent to wipe out the last pockets of Geth resistance.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. More Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Commander. Ashley, go! Now. Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Damn. Wow, we start off losing my goddamn ship? Dude, that sucks! I love the Normandy! Holy shit.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
The Normandy's dead, just like us if we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to... Oh no. They're coming around for another attack!
What the hell is that thing?
Watch the arm!
Holy shit! And that's the fucking start of the game? Dude, we just died! The Genesis Interactive comic. No, we literally just played that. We don't need to watch the comic. That's fine.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Whoops, but... I mean, that is what we looked like, yeah, but... This... Gotta say, that new Shepherd looks a fair bit better. Wow, that was our Shepherd. Good. So that means I can fix the brow color. As well as the hair color. Do we have any different kinds? I mean, the ponytail looks better, because at least it has bangs. Whoops. I wish I could turn the head more. Okay, that should be just fine. Infiltrator. Infiltrators equipped with cloaking systems to allow them to avoid detection for short time, granting a tactical advantage. Weapon training in... Sniper rifle, heavy pistol, submachine gun, ammo training in cryo and disruptor ammo. Infiltrator, heavy pistol. Deadly at any range with a wide variety of weapons, equipment, and powers to take down any enemy. Armor-piercing ammo... Wait. Your achievements give you one bonus power? And like achievements from the last game? Does it tell me what they are if I click on them? I mean, this should, I guess, be self-explanatory, yeah? I don't know what Reeve means. Neural shock, shredder ammo, warp ammo, armor piercing. Let's go with armor piercing ammo. Punny Shepherd, colonist, war hero, infiltrator, armor piercing ammo.
reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like
Oh,
they
we have
found
actual
a
ammo
try
now.
holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get you to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your...
Allied force casualty.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Increases damage to armor and health. Ripsters shields and synthetic targets.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out. Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, you can free me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Forces have engaged.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe. Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. Probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Ever since I woke up, someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff. They're falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, and bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting. At us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
Sleep mode ended.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Wilson.
Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson.
Server room B! Hurry!
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality.
Shepard! Down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some meta-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the meta-gel from the first aid station on the... Thanks, Shepard.
Oh, hey there, Black Hazard. How's it going?
Saved my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, But whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... Overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for...
Is what AI?
Trust me.
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot.
Nay, am I AI? No, I am not AI.
It's your ass, Jacob.
I do have a voice modulator, though.
Program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name, the Alliance.
Well, come on, you can ask me a question, any question. I'll have an answer for you. Also, there's a lot more of a delay on YouTube than there is on Twitch. I'm not sure how to fix it, or if it's even possible to fix.
I don't care what his name is.
He better
just
have
needs
answers.
to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back.
They've seen us.
The sooner I can get my hands on a sniper rifle, the better.
Engaging target.
Oh! Me, yeah.
Test subject has been recovered.
I said ask me a question, any question. I apologize for speaking fast. I sorta watch YouTube videos at a 2x speed and naturally talk fast.
In addition to the
Oh.
and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant
Oh, wait, what?
breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures.
When you found 2 nodes...
Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
Oh, okay, hold on. I get the hacking minigame in this one. Alright, that makes sense. There we go. Wait, hold on, so I'm not able to check my stuff? Really? Alright, that's fine.
through here. We're almost at the...
Who is the
Miranda,
goat?
But you were...
Greatest of all time? Oh, shit!
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
Miranda just shot that man in the chest.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
All right, that's a good line, Miranda. Very
You
clever.
say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life
If
into
I
this
had to pick a
project.
greatest of all
Into
time,
you.
I'd have to say it's Burnout 3. It's definitely my favorite racing game. If we're talking about a person, dude, you've
What does
completely
Cerberus
lost
want
me,
from
man.
me?
I'm not really
Maybe you
big
should
on
ask the
sports.
elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality
You're convinced I'm a cyborg.
Ask the questions.
Uh-huh, okay, sure. I'm doing okay. I haven't played all the way through. At least I don't think I have. I don't think I've played Mass Effect 2 all the way through before. And if I did, I sure as hell don't remember it. That's the benefit of having, ADHD, is that when you go ahead and not play a game for a couple of years, it's like every game's a first playthrough.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when the slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
No way I was gonna let those slaver bastards send me running.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where
You
you
hated
destroyed
the
Sam's
story.
cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team.
Well,
Guy
I'm
might
glad
couldn't
you're
stop
coming
Sam.
over to hang out
He
with
died
me
a
then. That's pretty cool.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows.
How did you
that
find
clone
me, by the
facility
way,
had
on
to be
YouTube?
destroyed.
Did I just show
There
up
are
in your
other tests
recommended
we
or
really
something?
should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Oh, well, that's pretty cool. It's looking like chat's all quiet on the Twitch side. As far as I'm aware, if I go ahead and refresh the page real quick. Yep, chat's all quiet on the Twitch side, so it's just you and me hanging out for now. That's alright. Wow, this is, not as in-depth as last time. Incinerate. This explosive blast damages over time. Gears is the GOAT? I actually have not played Gears of War. But the reason, in my defense, the reason I haven't played Gears of War is because it's not on Steam. Your harsh training regimen increases weapon damage and reduces power recharging time. It also gives a time dilation effect when entering sniper zoom. Ah, hell yeah!
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Wait, hold on. What was that? Armor what? No, I thought I just saw something that said armor Oh! Armor locker, customized gear. Armor... There, recon hood. I guess I'm not able to change that stuff? Oh, hold on. Do we get a... I'll change the material. I mean, I'm a bronzish, old, orange kind of one, but... At the same time, Shepard isn't really me, so I think we'll stick to silver armor? With red accents? I think silver with red looks pretty good. Definitely the default pattern, though. Oh, that's where. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go white with gold accents for a while, at least until... Actually, no, probably black with the accents? Wow, good lord, that is bright. Yeah, black with the orange accents doesn't look half bad. Casual appearance. That looks very uncomfortable. Nice ass. Definitely gonna have to go with the hoodie, though. Oh, hey there, Molly. How's it going? The elusive man.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
What exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one woman, one very specific woman, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
What's up, Earth Bros? How's it going?
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Oh, come on, Black Hazard. You can't have the thing for the elusive man. Explosive plasma blast damages over time all enemies, permanently stops their health regeneration, very effective against armor. No, I think he's good looking, but I'm not gonna call him hot. Let's see here. Also increases Paragon and Renegade scores. Alright, well, we'll level that up. Our next level up will go into level 2 of the tactical cloak. Should I wear a helmet? I don't like this helmet, but I mean... it's better than... hold on. I want the heavy helmet. I don't like this. This is dumb. I don't like this. This is better, for sure. This is not what I'm looking for. I mean, the damage increase of 5% is pretty good, but... that drip before safety, yeah. I mean, for now, we're just gonna run no helmet until we can find the heavy armor helmet, or until I can wear heavy armor.
The elusive man is very
Hello,
impressed with
Miranda.
you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Also, are my scars glowing?
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it, or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
You're part of Cerberus.
No.
I'll be keeping an eye on you, too.
Fair enough. I can't expect you to trust me just because I ask you. I'll just have to earn that trust.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Tried making the boob armor work? Hey man, I'd rather have boob armor than not have boob armor. I'm telling you that much.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
We're gonna find out who did this and take them down. Nothing gets in our way. Am I clear?
Perfectly, Commander.
Good to have you here, Shepard.
Ah, there we go. What the hell? Machine pistol? Alright. Effective against armor, weaker against shield and biotic barriers, obviously.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
I'll see, this is a reticle I could get used to. That's a good sniper reticle right there. Okay, the B button is still a janky-ass melee.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, no signs of battle.
Am I able to de-equip stuff? Yeah. Not really, by the looks of it. Oh!
Strange. Security systems are disabled by the other colonies.
My shields are down.
Shoot them before they
out your shield.
Wow, that one.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
I think we beat the first game in like, 13 hours? Yeah, something like 13 hours. Well,
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait.
Dolly!
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Tali Zora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Praza, tell your team to put their weapons away.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit. Why would your old commander work for Cerberus?
I don't know. But if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
I like Tali. She's one of my favorite companions.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Incoming! Use overload on him. Shotgun!
Nice!
Use overload on him.
One left! Here we go!
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point. Affirmative.
Wow, dude, you already crushed their spine. You didn't have to shoot them in the back like that.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Have a nice trip! Not to get hot.
Deploying tech overload.
I got it.
There. Okay.
We can use this.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide. Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Mechs will protect. Have to hide.
Shooting him in the head is not a good idea. Oh, wait. I'm not shooting him in the head, I'm shooting the monitors. Yep, we're good.
You're not one of them. You're human. They didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They
Oh
usually
yeah,
work through
definitely
intermediaries,
freaky
like
little
slavers
guys.
Or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the
Also,
Reapers
how's it
somehow,
going,
it could
XP
explain
Hunter?
what happened to the colonies.
Thanks for joining the stream.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We finally find a witness, and he's so off his nut he can't even tell us what he saw.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool.
You've been stuck in traffic for 4 hours, Black Hazard? Where do you live, Orlando, Florida?
Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Okay, Tally. Vitor goes with you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
I do like Tolly. She's one of my favorite companions. Her and, Garrus Vicarian.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother.
I do have a voice filter on, yeah.
Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
It's for my own privacy for the most part. Last thing I need is some people I recognize finding out that I'm a furry that plays video games on the internet. You understand what I'm saying, XP Hunter?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample size
way more
was in the
energetic
desert,
as opposed
not the
to
tens of
what?
thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Just lots of energy compared to a typical streamer? Yeah, well, I have a bad habit of, speaking really fast due to the fact that I watch YouTube videos at 2x speed.
I'm still a Spectre.
Because I've
Maybe I
only
can get the
got so
council to
much
help us out.
time in the
If
day.
you think you could convince
But I
them,
like to
by
watch a
all
lot of
means.
YouTube videos,
Just
so I watch
remember,
videos at
you've
2
been
times
gone a
speed.
long time.
Because
Things have changed.
I only have so much time in the day.
I'm still
Wait,
a
what?
Spectre. Maybe I can get the council to help us out.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Can't be trusted, says the man with blue cybernetic eyes. Yeah, I don't trust the elusive man as far as I throw him, and granted, I'm sure I could throw him a pretty good distance, you know, being a bear and all, but, you know, I lost where I was going with that. I'm just gonna say I don't trust him.
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
You guys don't know where my giant blue space cat went? How do you lose a giant space cat? Come on. Alright, Ashley we can leave behind. We don't need to recruit her. She's kind of a bitch. Rex is nice. Tali is great. I love you, Garrus. You're hilarious. And, Liara's really good too, because I use her all the time.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader.
What, XP Hunter?
You'll
You don't
get who
agree
you
with
need.
me? Don't you think that Ashley's kind of a bitch? What are you talking about? No, you know what I don't understand? Is why did they make all the human companions unlikable dicks?
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Like, Rex is a dick, but
Good.
he's like Knuckles the Echidna in the way
First,
of a
head
Oh,
to
you're
Omega
calling
and
her a
find Morton
spacist.
Solus.
Okay.
He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I don't know, when I first met him in the bar, he was kind of a dick. But then, you know, I let him murder a couple people, and then he's a good friend of mine. Oh, come on, Black Hazard. You can't trust a man with glowing blue eyes.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Chunkar!
I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky. With a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
The Normandy Mark II. God damn it, the Normandy is such a hot goddamn ship, you guys. Sleek and gorgeous in every way. The fucking supercar of spaceships right here. Imagine if the Lamborghini was a limousine right here. That's the kind of shit we're talking about.
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Normandy. Oh, he has glowing cybernetic blue eyes, Black Hazard. He's obviously chromed the fuck out. Don't you know the rule of cyberpunk? Don't trust anyone with excessive chrome? This is one empty goddamn ship, I'll tell you that. Oh, that's okay, Earth Bros. You don't need to play the games, because I'm playing them. I'm kidding. Of course you should play them. They're good games.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Blah, Joker won't like this.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship?
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Galaxy map. Use the galaxy map to pick new destinations for the Normandy. Private terminal. Summary. Select weapons for your squad. Ah, okay, so that's where I go. Got it. Elevator. Yes, I am well aware of how to use an elevator. It goes up and it goes down. The captain's quarters. Tech lab. Oh, we have to go save the professor before we can use the tech lab, of course. Mods? Nope, I am not using any mods. Wait, did they actually nerf the way Miranda looks? The old one, she was stacked and caked. Okay, that's fascinating. Alright, let's go ahead and... Weapons locker, jackpot. Arc projector and a grenade launcher. I'll tell you what I need is a sniper rifle that can reliably one-shot people because I like shooting people once. If I shoot... Fuck you, Edie, you're not even gonna let me look at the laboratory without having a licensed professional? Come on. I'm not gonna break everything. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go talk to Joker. If I'm looking for cake, go play Overwatch. Black Hazard, I will never again install that fraudulent piece of shit ever again. Fuck Overwatch, fuck Destiny 2, games that are both I paid full price for and are now free to play.
Fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
The headed like ship cancer.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7. Jerks.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I handle my own business.
I understand. I won't bother you unless it's important. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Wait, I have to compensate for... the Miranda shortcomings. Yeah, I guess I do. Ha ha, make fun. Jerks. Oh, wow, this is fucking different.
We do not have enough fuel to travel any significant distance.
Okay. Why the hell are we fucking rich? Why do we have over 300,000 credits? I'm just giving you shit, XP Hunter. Don't think too far into it. I say random shit all the time. The Space Colony Arc? Oh, game transfer data. Okay, because we played the first game, we get a whole bunch of shit in the second game. Got it. Which is dumb. Because if that's the case, I should have like 4.3 million credits right now. I should be fucking rich. But you know, that's what happens when you don't pay back taxes for 2 years because you were dead in outer space. Ah, thanks, Black Hazard. I'm your new favorite streamer? Unhinged? Well, hey, look, I was gonna say I don't have a filter, but that's not entirely right. Like, I sort of have a filter, but I'm also I was about to say, god damn it, why can't I just think of something correct to say the first time? Slam. Oh, that's kind of neat. No, not that kind of filter. XP Hunter, I have a voice filter, but I don't have like a speech filter. Well, like, not like that. Like, I've got the speech filter for my voice, but not like for my head, not for like my brain, right? Why do I feel like no matter what I say, I can't say the correct thing to make you people
Welcome to
understand?
Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll go when I'm damn well ready.
When I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get...
Holy shit, how did I predict that? What the fuck? Yo, literally me and Shepard, same brain over here. No, fuck you, Mocklin. I'll go when I'm damn good and ready. You can tell your boss to shove it up your ass.
Clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Yeah, personality. I don't have a filtered personality. Maybe, I don't know.
Picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase.
Yeah, kick him in the face again. Make him look like a pug. Oh wait, that race already does look like a pug.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
Yep, Batarians are fugly. Also, Automod told me that that's not allowed. Hold on, wait, are you gonna kill him? Oh no, okay. Oh, you like me and you don't usually like people? Well, that's good. I'm glad you can like me, Black Hazard. I'm trying very hard to be liked by people. No, that's a lie. I don't give a shit if people like me or not. Automod is cringe. Yes, I know. But I only have one moderator, and he's not always here all the time. But he is very good at running the handgun of the banning. We don't have a ban hammer, we have a ban gun.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name.
Oh, hey, there's Zeri. Zeri is here.
He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an...
Oh, you're just also playing magic. Okay, alright. Yeah, that makes sense then.
For slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Bear hugs and funny moments. Well, I can provide some of those things.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Nice shot. Oh, did you kill him?
It starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Alright, I think I'm gonna like that guy. He seems like an asshole. Ah, well there's the afterlife. I was told to go there, but fuck those guys. I have got some shopping to do. Specifically, if we can find a gun dealership. We need to see if we can't locate a valuable... What the hell are you doing?
Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me out.
Yes, a gun dealership. That's what I'm looking for. Your prices are insulting.
Pay these prices for salvaged parts.
I know. It's crippling my sales.
Drop your prices and I'll consider buying. Otherwise, I'll keep walking.
You're right. I'll give you whatever you like for the original price. And if this gets back to Harrod, I'll deal with it then.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Heavy skin weave. The Geth plasma shotgun. A flat upgrade to shotgun damage.
This is valuable.
I mean, none of that shit is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for someone for snipers. Are you kidding me? I didn't do that to be nice. I didn't give him 1,000 credits to be nice to him. I gave him 1,000 credits because I could pay for almost 250 of those bastards to get off this planet. I paid for him so that way I don't have to carry around as many credits. I have so many electrical credits, my card is starting to gain weight. I'm a renegade for life. I'm not a good person.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
Your prices are insulting.
Prices, but I'm not giving you a single credit.
Sure, you can find things cheaper if you're willing to risk the black market.
Black market?
You and I could do business if you'd just charge what this crap is worth.
Fine. I'll give you the uppity human discount. And that's all you're getting.
A small ship of Victorian model. Oh, cool! Hey, and upgrade the sniper damage. That's good. That helmet is hideous. Blood dragon. Hey, Zeri, look, I found your armor. A titillating alien magazine. 4 knacks. Sniper damage. Whoops, hold on, what is that? Increases storm speed? Alright, why not? I don't know what storm speed does.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get
Oh, I've
for
met this
you?
race of people. These people are hilarious.
Sell here.
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legit.
Oh my god, this one has a cigar in its mouth.
Prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Oh, a Geth ship? Okay, that's kind of cool. Capacitor chest plate, a hack module. Oh, it's an Omni-tool upgrade, okay. Terminus armor. That's pretty cool. The math isn't massing, what do you mean? Doubles the time for a hack. I mean, I don't really have a problem with the hack. Terminus armor. Wait, Terminus armor looks cool, but I already got good armor. I'm telling you what I am looking for is an upgraded sniper rifle. Oh, the cigarette? Oh, yeah, the cigar in his mouth. The hell is this?
You're a blight on galactic purity. You, sir. You are a blight. You. And you, human. And you. Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krogan, the Vorja, and the humans. So they dwell in filth. On worlds made of filth.
Harry has something for everyone. He also sold me this spice rack shaped like a mining scanner. That's great.
Let's see if we can't find... Oh, hello.
What a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business.
How
before.
the hell are
I
you
feel like I need
space
a shower
British?
afterward. In
Wait a minute, I
addition
just
to normal
noticed that. Shouldn't
decontamination.
the English language, like, the American English language be ruling this space galaxy? What, is there like a space Australia? God, could you imagine what the animals would be like on Space Australia? Good lord. Normal Australia is already bad enough. Where the hell am I? I am confused. Okay, Afterlife, Emporium. Oh, wow, there's like nothing left here. Alright, yeah, so basically the only place left to explore is the Afterlife.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Oh, Hazard just shared my YouTube on Instagram? That's cool. I actually don't have an Instagram. Oh, thanks for tuning in, Duke. How's it going? Also, thanks for the share, Black Hazard. I'm looking at a dead man.
I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
Fucking Batarians, I swear. They got faces like pugs and they insist on making trouble.
That's close enough.
Really? I just got here and you fuckers are already pointing guns at me?
Stand still.
Try it and you'll be scanning the inside of your colon. I'd almost pay to see that, but it's not an option. You want to talk, you get scanned. If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega?
Yeah, Hazard said they've been stuck in traffic for almost 4 hours.
Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Froyo, that's the one rule? Well, joke's on you. I have similar rules.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around. And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences.
I don't like how smug this lady is.
What can I do for you? I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? I'm putting a team together. He's on my list. Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now. Just tell me how to find him. The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Hi there, person on Earth. How's it going? I I gotta come up with a better name to call you, because a person on Earth is slightly difficult to explain.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here
But
several
hi,
months
thanks
ago
for
and
tuning
started
in.
causing all sorts
Nice of you to stop by the
problems. If you
stream.
make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the Mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Alright, let's go, you jackasses.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered.
I'm doing good. I'm playing,
You a member of the Blue
Mass
Suns
Effect 2.
Eclipse of the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
How old are
You
you?
look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
50 credits is not enough for a viable firearm.
You'll thank me later.
Look, I might be a bad person in this game, but I'm not about to let some idiot ignore the rules of gun safety. I take those very seriously, I'll have you know.
Come on, let me in.
For a kid, that dude was jacked. Yeah, Earth Bros, you are absolutely right about that.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Let's roll. We'll take Jacob and the new guy Zaid, because we haven't used Zaid yet.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy, so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Are you also a streamer, Black Hazard?
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Arcane. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Oh! Find matching code segments. I what? White text, space, blue text, white text, orange text. Blue paragraph. Where the hell's the blue paragraph? That's not it, is it? No. That one is. There we go.
That should slow them down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
I should get going.
About time.
It's going pretty good so far.
Leave us alone.
Aha! Ha, that one! Nope, not that one. Ha, but that. That one. Not that one, not that one, not that one. This one. There we go. Another 6,000 credits worth, that's pretty good.
This looks interesting.
Weapons shipments. Power cells. Oh wait, we just found heavy ammo? Hold on.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Talk about getting stabbed in the back.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Heads up.
Archangel!
Shutdowns.
Archangel?
Shepard.
Wait, it's my boy! It's my boy Garrus Vicarian!
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
We can't just sit here and wait for them to come to us.
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to.
Yeah, I've played Minecraft a couple times on stream.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts.
Whoops!
One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready.
I
stay
saw
up
the
here.
icon
You do a
pop
lot
up
of
for a
damage from
single
the
frame and I
standard
accidentally pulled the trigger.
You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these
Just like old times, Garrus.
Firing concussive shot.
Nice shooting! Heads up, they're deploying snipers.
Joke's on them, I am a sniper. I can pink headshots all day, baby. Well, unless I run out of ammo, in which case, slight problem. Alright, we're good, we got ammo.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Alright, we'll have to see about that.
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Nice trip.
That's a lot of damage. Where from? Oh, holy shit.
Impressive.
I missed. No scope! I cannot believe I got away with that. Anybody else?
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
we got a mech!
That problem should take care of itself.
Wait, hold on.
Like that one.
Wow, that mech is doing a whole bunch of damage for me.
It's about to go off.
Ah, you're getting too close for my comfort, buddy. I missed? Ah, cause I flinched. Hold on. Wait a minute, that one's a boss. Concussive blast him again! Are you taking an Uber or something to get home? Because I realized you mentioned your driver at one point. Because I couldn't imagine taking a multi-hour-long trip in an Uber or something. Bum.
All over but the cleanup.
Shepard, I need you up here.
And coming, Garrus. Just hold on. No Uber?
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Roger that. Tell you what, only having 10 shots for my sniper rifle is kinda cringe.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Appetite.
Bucky Varen.
Large shutters and seal them.
Attention right!
Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Enemy charge!
Oh yeah, I get it. Oh shit! Well, we just got fucking slapped. Alright, let's try that again. As I immediately get lit the fuck up by these guys.
I've got him!
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Up front!
Holy shit, get in cover!
Obstruction detected.
Are you fucking serious?
There's not too many yet.
God damn it, game, what the fuck? When I tell you to punch the goddamn thing, that doesn't mean to switch your weapon because you're out of ammo. It means I'm aware that you're out of goddamn ammo and I want you to throw a punch!
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Here they come.
Good lord, this sniper sucks dick!
Firing concussive shot. Stun him!
There's not too many yet.
Come on over, hell yeah. This'll put him down.
There's a console near the shutters.
Yeah, I know where they're at, you jackass! I'm sort of dealing with my own waves of enemies at the moment.
Commencing shutdown.
Obstruction? Shut up and close the goddamn door!
Commencing shutdown.
God fucking damn it, dude! What the hell? This wouldn't be a problem if my sniper, A, held more than one shot, and B, wasn't sucking shit out of reload speed. Good God, the sniper sucks! Why'd they have to change it? Sniping was so good in the last game.
Sit down.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Oh my God! What? Why are you stun locked? Keep moving, you jackass! Come on!
Here they come. There's not too many.
God fucking damn it! Also, this health regen is so much worse than the last game. Like in the last game, it was a skill you could use when you were in danger. You know, when you want to get health regen. Okay, so far, Mass Effect 2's combat is worse than Mass Effect 1. How do you fuck something like that up? You already had it figured out. Why fuck with it? And why fuck with it in a way that makes it worse?
I got him! On target! Dropped him!
Lost shield.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Why can't I tell one of my teammates to close the goddamn shutters?
Charge him up! On a real coming our way! Heads up!
There's not too many yet.
Also, yeah, let's fight a Krogan on the first world when you don't have any weapon upgrades. That's a great fucking idea. God damn it, shut the goddamn shutter, please. Get the fuck out of my way.
They're making another push. I'm taking some fire, but I'm okay so far. Just one more shutter. Hurry.
What the hell? What the fuck was that thing?
I got him. Target down! Target down!
Oh my god, you've gotta be fucking kidding. Okay, so far, I hate the change to having ammo mags instead of it overheat. Overheat was just an objectively better system for this sort of game. And it meant I didn't run out of goddamn ammo for my sniper rifle.
This shot!
Everything is different and therefore wrong. Come on.
Shut down.
Activate the shutter, damn it!
Time to die. Shut down!
Secured.
Alright, we got it. We're good.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel. Get down!
Okay.
Becoming Krogan! Kill that Krogan! Krogan charging! Have a nice trip! Come in! Who's this? Get down!
Where is the other Krogan?
Have a nice trip!
massive blast him, please knock him on his ass? Hell yeah, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Make that bastard fly so that way he can't shoot back. Because there's no such thing as a fair fight. Why did I have trouble saying the word fair? That was weird. Hello, Garrus.
They hardly got through to him. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Get your head down!
Oh, hey, look, it's a gunship.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
Don't you guys want to get in cover or something?
I fixed it, but not completely.
Watch your back, Shepard.
Taking heavy fire!
I've got him!
Concuss those bastards!
Target down!
I know, thanks for liking the stream, Black Hazard. I hope to see you some more often. Alright, I just shot that bitch in the face. Please make her fly. Alright, close enough. Wow, she certainly is flying. Or, well, was. Ground floor. Roger, roger. Come on, that's a rocket. Praise be to the biotics. They know how to annoy my enemies.
Firing an impact shot! I've got him! I've got him!
Okay, pull that one, concuss that one. Excellent work, gentlemen. Gunship! Come on, fellas, light that thing up. Let's go. we got it!
Garrus! We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Wait, what? No, Garrus better fucking make it!
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Now, goddamn, thank God Garrus is okay. Holy
They did
shit.
what they could, but you're gonna have some scars. I'm sorry.
Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
Damn,
Frankly,
buddy,
I'm
your
not
armor
worried
is all
about you.
sorts of fucked up.
Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Yeah, I do remember, because we were actually on that quest together, if I
Right
recall.
now, they're a necessary evil. I need their resources to get this done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Thank God Garrus is okay. God, the sooner I can get rid of that piece of shit machine pistol, the better.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's funny. He's like you, but he takes checks. So he's me. Because I'm a mercenary. I do things for money.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output, and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Yeah, reasoning with the intercom is not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attacks, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have her first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Follow the
Commander
doctor!
Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you...
Damn, lady, do you age in reverse? You look a lot younger.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
So where the hell is Garrus? I thought he'd be... Oh, main battery. I'm guessing he's through here. Oh! Yes, he is. Hello, Garrus.
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
I'm pleased to see that you're getting along with the new crew.
They're as friendly to me as people from a group like Cerberus can be. And they've got you vouching for. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. CSEC asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Sure thing, Garrus.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is
Oh my god, is he
Me,
Irish?
Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect
What
for
the
Alliance
fuck?
leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Alright, so
Will do,
find
Commander.
some
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
T6 FBA couplings. Alright, so I need to go shopping on the Citadel, find some couplings on Omega. We have to go back to Omega anyway so we can find a doctor. Even though we already have a doctor.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago.
Good lord,
Wasn't a
man,
good
this place
job.
is a fucking
The guy
mess.
just
What are
thought
you
he'd
doing
hijacked the
back
freighter
here?
I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before. Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. He and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
True. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. So, let's go ahead and head back onto planet. taking Garrison Zaid. Let's see here.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Oh hey, there's those couplings I was looking for. Very nice.
Human. Tell Captain Gavorn we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavorn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Go away. Talk too much. Gavorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's tricks. We leave.
Okay, bye. I guess that was weird.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent.
Nope, that leads back into the club. Where the hell am I? Afterlife, lower afterlife, afterlife VIP. Alright, we'll head back. Just getting kinda confusing on where the hell I'm supposed to go and what the hell I'm supposed to be doing.
Investigators on Novaria have uncovered troubling data from the wreckage of Peak 15. Researchers there may have been cloning Rachni genetic material. Fortunately, according to council representatives, the experiment produced no living Rachni.
That's actually kind of funny. That whole Peak 15 news report? Yeah, we were there. We dealt with that.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Alright, well I guess he's not gonna let us in. That's a shame. We've already talked to both of them.
End is not.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Morton Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morton's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
On going
Take a good
in.
long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in. Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Orchard shooting anything that moves.
We got company.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
We got it.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Guess we'll ask somebody else.
Let's move.
They don't even go wort. Yeah, you're right, Zeri.
Those sons came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits maybe they secured it.
The hell? Well, I'm glad they're dumb enough to walk into my line of sight for what the hell did I just witness? But you messed. What's the purpose of having a biotic if the biotic can't even do his job correctly?
Stun him! Sorry, can cut this shot.
Not only that, but having a sniper that can't go a full combat encounter without running out of ammo? That is some stupid shit. I only get 10 shots for my primary weapon? It's ridiculous. New chocolate-covered pretzel Oreos don't suck, though. I haven't had those yet, and they sound delicious.
This might be useful.
Modified assault rifle.
Hostiles incoming.
Enemy charging! Get over here! I see them. Hell of a shot.
Looks like we're in Fortune territory. The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Hey, we found our way to the clinic.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get. Professor, we're running low on suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol. Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Two end-state, inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Need to kill them. I'll take care of that.
What the hell was that?
Fortune have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before District suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Fortune. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Fortune territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future, I hope.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
The Carnifex hand cannon. That sounds pretty good. I like hand cannons.
This is valuable.
Oh, come on. Well, I'm glad that when I hit him in the face, they at least have the decency to die in one shot. Bastard, come on. Got that one? Are you gonna peek me or not? Oh, you did. You peeked me really fast. Let's see here.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help
well,
you.
Shit.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go and you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Well, I'm glad we were able to save him. That's a good thing. And it doesn't look like there was much left in here to loot, though.
Company up ahead.
Drop the sniper.
Firing concussive shot.
Damn it, hold still, you bastard. But game, I'm telling you to get in cover. What the hell are you doing? Hey, also, Zeri, kill that guy.
No shield, headshot!
Thank you, Zeri.
Charge him up!
This'll put him down.
Headshot!
Have a nice day!
Holy shit! Why the fuck is it so goddamn hard to get into cover in this game compared to the last one?
Krogan incoming.
You guys, I don't know where the hell you are, but I've needed help like yesterday.
Shields down.
Sure thing.
You got it.
Where the hell are you guys? Oh, there you are.
Gotta hurt. We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah!
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Have a nice trip!
I've got him! One down, one to go. Let's move.
This'll put him down.
Have a nice trip!
What the? Holy shit!
Fight like a warrior.
Nice trip. Have a nice trip.
Alright, this pencil sucks super bad.
Yeah.
Is that it? No more coming out of that goddamn room? Alright. Why were there so many goddamn bad guys on this side?
That should be it.
Field is clear.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I was tempted for a minute, but in the end I figured they didn't deserve to die.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Yes, think about executing
Good kid,
dangerous
bit naive.
people.
He'll learn.
It's worked
Letting him take
wonders
over
for
the
me.
clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew it.
Alright, we're done here.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Solarians specialize in secret agendas. I'd expect you to understand Cerberus looking out for human interests.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
This isn't a game. We've lost thousands of people. God only knows what the collectors are doing to them.
Easy, Commander. Dr. Solus is a problem solver. This is how he thinks things through. We collected evidence from one of the missing colonies, Professor. We need you to analyze it and see if you can figure this out.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
I think I like that guy. Nordis is pretty funny.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with, plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular, very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG
I met
captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Terminal in the lab. Oh, research terminal. This one. Inferno armor. Reeve does double damage to armor and barriers, restores health, and grants a temporary health boost. And none of these really sound... Actually, barrier sounds useful. Improved sniper rifle. Ooh, tungsten slugs. Tech damage. Jill capacity. Why not?
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander. Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
Take care of Garrus. Helped him stop blaming himself. All right. Med bay upgrade. Requires 50,000 platinum. Good thing we've got enough for that, and that will fix my facial scarring. Do I want to fix my facial scars? I don't know, we'll leave them for now. We'll fix them later if we decide upon it. Alrighty, let's see, where do we want to go next? Well... Oh, wow, there are a lot. All right, Serpent Nebula, let's go back to the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
What the hell?
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
You know who I am, Kasumi. I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Shep, but I figured you'd be up for some intrigue. Kasumi Goto, at your service. But you apparently already knew that.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight.
All right, that was a very impressive speech. I actually really liked that.
Amp you might be wearing.
What? I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You think a Geth would stand out?
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
Technically,
I
I
was listed as
was.
missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask. Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You don't change it. Anonymity's useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something. I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon. The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors to the Citadel. Would you like to hear it now?
A travel
Let
advisory?
me hear the travel advisory.
Due to recent adjustments to the Council, humans may find aliens on the Citadel less friendly than usual. Alliance citizens are advised to limit their time in non-human sectors. Group travel is strongly recommended. If you feel you are being followed or threatened, talk to any nearby CSEC officer, or contact the embassy through the station network.
That makes it sound like there are anti-human race riots going on.
There have been 26 incidents of large-scale civil disorder aboard the Citadel
Holy
in the past
shit!
2 years. Many
26
non-human
riots?
residents disagree with the Alliance-led restructuring of the Council and wish a return to the status quo.
That explains the tension on the station. Is the Alliance doing anything to calm the population?
Any further information has been deemed inflammatory by the Office of Information Management. Be advised that your inquiry has been forwarded to Citadel Security. If approached by uniformed officers, please cooperate fully.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
Since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republic has ceded its share of defense responsibility to a Turian hierarchy.
Human?
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Thanks to your kind. We store off-site and deliver directly to ships. Customers never touch a gun while they're on the Citadel. Make as many laws as you like, human. We'll always find loopholes.
I understand you sell hunting supplies. I'm interested.
Why would human scavengers need guns? They only strike when their prey is weak. Like that time the Citadel was attacked by Geth and you killed the Council.
As I recall, you had a fleet here to protect the Council. Sovereign blew right through them. Too bad your admirals didn't ask us for help sooner. At least you've got us here to protect you now.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that you're gonna help me by selling these weapons at cost. Because you know humans are the best defense this place has right now.
Fine. You've got it. Now buy something and get out.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Go to hell.
Wait, hold on. This is one of those goddamn 3-round burst snipers. But... Alright, fine, I'll get it, and I'll try it, but you better not scam me. Heavy pistol damage and bonus SMG damage. We will be going ahead and buying both of those.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really...
Hold on, what was that? Savant. Genius.
I hear it has 11 billion players now.
The people want
Oh, no way.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News.
I remember
I
you.
interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You punched me when my questions hit too close to home. Do you have a minute?
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrifice...
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
Fucking bitch! I'd punch you as many times as it takes.
Treating the press like this and get away with it? Check vid. Did we get it?
Not the press!
Nice.
Just you. Man, there's something so nice about punching that particular journalist in the mouth. I am lost. Where am I going? Oh, rapid transit's right up front. Okay, that's fine.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
Nobody said this was gonna be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
The Ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the Council. They veto my suggestions and nothing changes. Truth is, I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a counselor.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems. and I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
The original council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons. The new council looks just as bad.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces have been rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not.
A space hamster?
You ever been up there? No. Seasick won't let me.
Human,
Just looking around.
look elsewhere. We don't like your kind here.
Hamster. Dance? Wait, hold on. Brandy. Yes, I do want to purchase that brandy.
What will it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green?
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Let's have another one.
Here you are.
How many times can I drink before I just die or something?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these. Anything else?
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet. Anything else?
Do it.
Okay, for you, something
Oh,
special.
we're getting drunk.
Pagan liquor, Rincol. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
Hell yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing, more stuff goes in.
Your funeral, sister.
No, shit. Alright, that was pretty funny. Oh, hold on, that's right. We have to go to, we have to find somewhere that sells food. That's fucking... where would sell food? But the cafe. Cafe would sell food.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for
There
food
we
on the
go.
whole damn Citadel.
Greetings, Earthclad. You will find many excellent ships for sale here.
Irashimasu! You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth. What can I get you?
This cladness. is a thief.
Shipping warehouse.
Just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Anyone selling things around here? No, it's just a warehouse? That's slightly disappointing. Alright, I thought this was gonna be a store of some sort.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
Serta Foundation.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I'm just browsing, thanks.
Very well, citizen.
Life support wet. Ooh, increase health by 10%.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
Sardonus applications. Tech damage, damage protection, and... Wow, that shit's fucking expensive. Alright, I'll come back when I'm a little... richer.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and see what we're supposed to be doing now. Well, we're supposed to go here to help Kazumi, so we'll go ahead and check what that's supposed to do. Huh?
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe away. Probe launched. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Wow, that's a
Probe away.
big letter.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh, this is already a poor planet. No point in mining that one. Oh, depleted. Oh, God.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
My face is still
I
fucked
assume
up.
Allison Gunn is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Huck.
Allison Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Don't worry about it. I can handle it from here.
That's good, because you'll have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on the Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard act.
I hear Mr. Huck's vault is
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
Huck's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first. Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out
Here we go!
After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
There's always someone gunning for people like you and me.
Yes, that's true. I'm glad you understand.
Frankly, I'm surprised your security isn't tighter. It's a ballsy move opening your front door like this.
Yes, I suppose it is. Hopefully it sends the message that I don't fear anyone stupid enough to step up to me. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go. Ready when you are. Someone's
You
coming.
can't be back here.
Take him down!
I have an idea. See what you can find.
Password for tonight is Perugia.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa.
Oh, Perugia.
Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Surprised no one heard the gunfire through all the walls.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. Now stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
Enjoy the party.
I cannot believe how smoothly this is going.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Bah.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here. The barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields. One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
And just like that, that should be everything.
Not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited there.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
There's my armor. The sooner we can find a real SMG, the better. Is that the head of the Statue of Liberty?
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
Holy shit!
How did Hawk
Hold on, I
get
do want to
Lady
examine
Liberty's
this.
head? Damn you, Hawk. Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that
Well,
was you
shit.
at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming. No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
Look straight ahead.
Arc projector, please.
They're through my shields!
Smoking! Light him up!
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Fight your friends!
Heads up!
Damn it! We have to find another way.
There we go, hack complete. Oh, that wasn't necessary. Alright, hold on. Do we have any ammo? We don't have any ammo. Okay, now we've got some ammo.
Over there! Eclipse forever!
Lost.
Going silent.
Moving to cover!
Nice.
What target?
Now you see me.
Whoops!
Give me a target!
Alright. That's always good to have more everything, I suppose. Whoops! Well, looks like we made a door.
That got it.
Don't let the mouth of them
don't suppose anyone was kind enough to drop ammo, huh?
I'll cage you like that. Murderer!
Taking fire. Deploy warfield!
Oh shit! Shouldn't have peeked that. God damn it! I hate how I can't just toss a grenade over the cover. My dumbass has to stand up. It's ridiculous. Wait, what? Bang! The game crashed. That's not supposed to happen. Alrighty, everybody. Well, I guess that's gonna be the end of the stream for the night. Because the game decided to crash. That's weird. Alright, well, it's late anyway. I should probably go make food and get ready for bed. Thanks for watching, everybody! We'll be back tomorrow at some point.